There we go. How's it going, Hyper? Well, besides not sleeping. That I at least hope is going productively. Don't stop the music. Don't stop. Never stop. Like that? Like that type of never stop? Like you never stop saying that? I can't sleep due to Arsa making me mad. Good to see you're still going on that grind, though. How is that going overall? I know today is not a good day, obviously, but how's that grind been going overall? Let's go to while he sings. Yeah, doing well. Just hit 19 hours in the run, and the stream started for the day.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable.
Looking like the crash situation has been averted and figured out at least. So I'm pretty happy. Glad to see me back. Good to be able to play the game again, I will say. I did miss it. I mean, I even said that back when I first started old school RuneScape and all that, but, you know. Things happen. Matters is, it was all eventually fixed. Nice, it's nice where they have the visual intensities in the game right now. I think they've done a phenomenal job. It's not perfect, but I would honestly have to put in the lines of phenomenal. They're still keeping the aestheticness of Warframe. Like, really well done. It's nice to be able to see what's going on around me without being blinded by what's going on around me. Very nice. All the best of luck to you.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it hyper? I told you, this scaling is phenomenal right now. By the end of this run, we could possibly see like 50-60,000 if they don't stop scaling anymore. Which I really hope they don't. I really hope they don't scale still, or they don't stop scaling still. I'm like so excited for that. It's gonna get so difficult. It'll be awesome, actually. Everything in the build's gonna make sense at some point. It's gonna be like, oh. You do need all that. Oh, I can't wait for it. It's gonna be phenomenal. I'm gonna break my hands in the process, but it is gonna be fun. It is gonna be a hectic ride. Thankfully, I have experience with acolytes with no armor stripping before armor cap was put in play, so... I already know what it feels like to take 3 minutes to kill an acolyte and then watch it spawn again, essentially. I guess.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Bro, it's rough. It'd be rough out here. I figured since it's taking so long to get the full set for Varuna, I might as well just go for a world record while I'm at it, you know what I mean? Like, it's painful as it is, so it was like, well, I mean, it doesn't want to drop, we're just gonna do this instead. You know, it takes your mind off of how bad the grind is. I'm content with the rate that I kill acolytes, personally. So. It may not be a one-shot or a two-shot, but it's fast enough for me. I've never been somebody who tries to go for that level of overkill. I like having utility more. I like doing just enough damage to get the job done. And then from there I can have a lot of utility to myself. Just to make my play more comfortable. I think it's one of the more impressive things about Warframe in the current state it's in, is you have so much freedom ability to be able to mod for convenience and utility. You really didn't have that much of a luxury to do so before. And there's actually a lot of useful mods that are within that classification too, which there definitely used to not be. Like, there were very niche situations where they became useful. For me, one of the most commonly used back in the day was the minus friction and plus slide mods for when I used to be a spin to win main. It was an artificial way for me to gain more range on my melee weapons. Because of course if you can slide further while you're attacking, you can hit more mobs.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
I like how you can actually confuse the enemy now with just sliding around them. Used to not be able to really do that. They would still be able to like laser pinpoint and kill you and shoot you. Oh, I take that back. I take that back. Is there an energy orb? Does somebody have an energy orb? Excuse me.
Oculists are scanning for targets.
Is there an energy orb here? Can somebody... oh, now you drop an energy orb. Oh, now you do. Oh, we're just gonna look at it together then. Why don't you just stare at it throbbing? Look at that energy orb. It's so ready. Oh, it's so ready. I am so gonna shoot it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got it. Oh.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
I got way too confident with that. That's my own issue. I shouldn't have went down there at all. I shouldn't have went down. It was arrogance. Oh, the arrogance. What's the furthest you went without crashing? My 95.5. Oh, recently? Not long at all. Like, level cap, and that was about it. I was only doing, like, I don't know, 2 hours or so a day. I was just chilling. But day-wise, give me like 4 more hours and then we'll officially be there, I want to say. I think we may be there already.
Destroy them.
Somewhere around there. Like if we're looking at pause time included. That's why I felt a little more comfortable to call it a world record with them, because that was my issue. It's not so much like, oh, I've been in the mission, I'm like 12 hours into the mission. It's more like it's been running for 12 hours. Including with pause. That's why the titles have just been Necro Endurance, because it's like, well, I'm not gonna, if I crash, I crash, but I need confirmation, like a good reasonable amount of confirmation that I'm not going to, within the bounds of what I know to be currently at a crash. Which I can't, you know, account for unforeseen things, but yeah, she seems to be stable. Yeah, I'd agree. It's nice. It's very nice. I am gonna go ahead and mute up here and get some meds in me. I'm gonna, instead of jumping to the be right back screen, I'm gonna be trying to inch out a little bit more time. So, while I'm medicating and I'm capable of looking at the screen, I will be playing. I just won't be talking. That'll be about the only time I say that. From now on, I'll just be medicating. Yeah.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Alright, back around. Oh, I guess back on the mic. Oh, yeah, you already know. I meant it though when I said I'm trying to inch out every little bit. Usually we just take a break because it's only a few minutes that I can catch extra, but like with this many hours, it's happening. It's happening. So I got a lot of hours to catch up on. A lot of hours to catch up on now. In regards to survivability, how the 7.4K. Yeah, I don't exactly know what determines their scaling, to be honest. But I have noticed that even after level cap, they've kind of been steadily going up. I don't really understand the situation there, but yeah. Because I'm also seeing the ones that I'm fighting that are higher level as well. It's like a direct correlation to each other. I don't know how the like itself, its scaling works. Because when I originally hit level cap, they were only like
Sentient
5,400.
scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
No, both of them do. I summoned ones and the ones on the floor and the actual enemy ones. I guess they're both summoned. The enemy summoned ones and my summoned ones. Be technical about it. It's not about that. Summon square, exactly. Exactly. You take the square root of summon squared, you get summoned here, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Summoned here, higher level. They're here.
Drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life
spaghetti
support
coat.
unless they are destroyed.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Weird scripts. Weird scripts. Wait, before going back out there, that is a lot of O2. Oh. That is so nice. Definitely letting my O2 drop. We'll take a moment. And about 30 seconds. We'll pick up this slot over here. Into here. Gotta stop going into this little cubby, and I gotta keep going to the entrance of the room. Like, whenever I do that and I have bad timing and the thralls come, my specters run a really high risk of dying. Specters are essentially like an arbitration defense target level of squishy nowadays. So you kind of, like, the way you play now, if you want to use specters at high level, is essentially you're protecting them the whole time. If you don't want to think of the game like a defense mission and a survival, then you probably don't want to be using specters anymore. Or just be okay with using a lot of them. Ever since the armor cap was introduced, their survivability went into the shitter, so... It was like one of the main things that brought their survivability into any type of feasible hold was the fact that they had so much armor. Kind of sad because specters can have a lot of utility and use in the game. It's one of the biggest reasons as well that I run Vaults 1. It isn't for influence, for anyone wondering on that end. It's actually to give my specters a form of CC.
Destroy these manifestations.
Believe it or not, that was the main reason why I went with it. It's just influence was like, it makes sense because there really isn't that many good what are they called? Melee arcanes in my subjective opinion. Like, none of them really speak to me. They have situations where I could make builds to make them good, but for how I feel like playing melee, and I enjoy playing melee, the only one that has some viability is the pull-in, but it has too much of a stipulation behind it. Like, if it was just 40% on kill, I would use it a lot. I would use it all the time. And as for the heavy attack thing, like, there's just such a rare situation where I'm gonna have, like, I'm gonna go long enough without a heavy attack, where I also, at the same time, need that extra crit chance. I think that comes more down to playstyle, though, than anything else. I don't really like a heavy attack playstyle. I've tried it, it's just really not my thing. I do not like it. I tried all thrown and stuff like that. I don't like them either. Dual weapons have kind of always been my favorite. Like, dual prisma cleavers were my favorite melee for the longest time. Wasn't the strongest melee back in the day or anything like that. Like, spin to win would do much better, but it was still a really, really fun melee back in the day with melee 1.0. Yeah, 1.0. 1.9, it still wasn't too, it got a little bit better, but now these dual weapons are just, they're so good. I'm glad they brought them up well. We're getting closer to 21 and a half hours. Oh man, 21 and a half hours. Nothing like rotational reward cap. Another milestone. Another milestone in the run. And I got dry mouth one moment. How do you not get bored or tired, huh? This is active play. I'm running around the map. Isn't this what all the kids say is like, this is supposed to make the game like more fun than sitting in a corner, right? What do you mean? What? I thought they told me that this is what all the kids like to do, is to swing at the melee weapons and be active. And you shoot, and with the zoom bops and the booms and the bumps. Oh, and now you're telling me this is boring? I can never win with these kids. Every time I do something, it's always boring. Whatever will I do with myself? I try to entertain you young whippersnappers on an old way of Warframe in a new suit, but all you see is just an old man and his games. You already did 201 hours? That's absolutely incredible. I'm so proud of you.
They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
I guess I'll have to go 202 hours though. Actually, 201 hours and 1 second. I'll time it just for you. Just for you. We can end it off maybe with like a little, I don't know, kind of like a little, something like that or something. I have no clue. Yeah, let's go sci-fi. Well, it's a fast res. Main reason. It's always been my chosen Sentinel though. The entire time I've played the game, pretty much. Back in the day, it was the only Sentinel that actually could res. So it was the with its mod from Cephalus. You pause the game or you play for 200 like a real one? Like a real one. It paused the game. I'm at 3 days, 21 hours, 47 minutes, 58, 59, 48 minutes. And I'm at 1,181 minutes. I might have paused a few times, but I don't want to actually say I did because you might think less of me. And if you think less of me, then I might have to pray a little harder at night. So can we avoid that subject? You did it for 201 hours straight, no pausing. What did you pee into? Can we have a conversation about what you, did you use a catheter? You played with your toes? That's hot, actually. Did you have like a feet cam? This is getting spicy. This is more than just a 201 hour run, I tell you what. Damn. Homie supplying the homies with all the content. I mean all the content. He probably Did you paint your toenails too? Please tell me you painted your toenails. What color was it? Did you do a design on it? My girl loves designs on nails and stuff, so like she's kind of like in the chat. So like, you know, you can go into detail about the design you did and everything. We're here for you. We love you. We really do. You oiled them up and painted them red for the real ones. That is some real shit right there, I tell you. That's like a red dress. You know how to do it. Absolutely real. Talk about a premium access. Absolutely amazing. Damn is right.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
So Thomas, you never got back to me. What's going on with me? Am I boring or am I am I fun? I'm kind of offended actually. Never got back to me on such whippersnapper intentions.
Fighters incoming.
No oil, motor oil. Can you oil ya oil? Can you oil ya oil? I mean, that's what canola oil really is. Forget about some baby oil. Give me some of that rapeseed oil and just unfiltered it so it can be all the stench that I want. You know what I mean? Sunflower oil because I'm your little sunflower? Oh, you're so sweet. Babe, you got competition. Just saying. This one over here. This is a real one. I don't think she's listening to me. No, she's watching Downtown at the Abbey, actually. Oh, there's nothing going on there. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just beating and Downtown at the Abbey. Absolutely nothing going on over there. You missed conversations of toenail painting. Unbelievable. Gotta give her shit. Gotta give her shit. It was half listening. Red toenails is based. We're half listening. Listen. Zion is not worth half your attention. He's worth the full attention. He is the Downton. And he's the entire Abbey. Man, I have never seen such a fall off in viewers before. That was impressive. I love every single one of you who left. Oh, that was impressive. I'm gonna talk about my girl more when she's watching shows. Give you guys like a play-by-play on what's going on and everything. Hell fell off, one viewer left. I actually saw more than half leave. You're not, oh, you don't see the shorts feed as well. I have a shorts feed going too. I had like 30 or something viewers and went down to 10. It's like, damn, look at that. That was impressive. That was like a viewership of like me taking a break. Yeah, speaking of that, actually, hold on here. I'll be right back.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Am I picking up? There we go. Okay, and I am back. Is it Francesio or Francrisio? Which one is it? I feel like I have to say it with that accent, though. I'm okay with my Italian accent. I'm half Italian, but it's New York Italian, so there's a bit of a different accent there at the same time. Oh, I offended them. They're gone. They're gone. I offended them. They were nice enough to even use a ghost emote. Oh, God. Baker, you feeling frisky today? I mean, some trolls came in chat, and it's been a while since I've, like, had to engage with any trolls, so... I will admit I got a little frisky because of it. You know? I did miss y'all. I did miss y'all. The non-malicious trolls, I missed y'all a lot. Y'all are always the shining light of my eye, if you will. I don't know how to listen to the pronunciation in English. Okay, understandable. I can understand some Italian, but read it now. Don't even ask me. Don't even ask me.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
You should have been dead. Like one shot off. I'll just give me a frame of reference at the end of the day. Interesting though. I don't know. Any particular reason you named it after? That changes the accent. I'm not doing a Spanish accent. Even though I'm from South Florida, I cannot do one. I'm about to hit 20 hours. About to be 10% done. Oh boy, about to be 10% done. Oh, exciting. You think it's funny we're about to be 10% done? Don't remind me, I got 90% left. Oh man. Ah. Exactly.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
He attacked the Emperor while he was celebrating.
Fighters incoming.
You know? You know? Fair play. That's a fair play right there. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. History does surpass fiction. Yeah, reality definitely does become... It's kind of hard to believe the things. Yeah.
Hiding Lua in the void risks
History is one of the most
I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now.
dramatic soap operas you could probably ever follow. Where'd you go? Really? How many mats do you have? Probably not enough to make the helmets happy for a week. During a war against his brother, the Emperor won and invited him to celebrate. He killed him as a traditional throne and his future wife. Who's got the bigger stick, you know? In the game of who's got the bigger stick, you can't argue. Go to sleep. Huh? What do you... What? Why? You can't tell me what to do, Mom. I'm trying to grind on my 2 old school RuneScape accounts to play Warframe. You can't tell me what to do, Mom. It's my weekend. I'm gonna do what I want. Tell me what to do. Ridiculous. Why survival? I'm trying to survive. It's like a representation for my life. Exactly, I survived the cold winters of South Florida. Exactly. It gets pretty cold, man. You know, sometimes you gotta put on a hoodie. Absolutely terrifying. You know, on the really cold days, you can see your breath. Well, what? No. Crazy. "32 degrees is made for freezing, not for human life." You know what I mean? Come on.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
I mean, ignore the fact that it's 7 degrees where I'm at right now, but, you know, hey. Let's not talk about that. No, that's where I'm from. That's where I'm from. I haven't lived in,
Look out for troopers.
I haven't lived in Florida in probably 6 years now. Yeah, probably enough.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Gotta keep the apartment warm somehow during the winter, you know. As a Florida man, I can't handle the 7 outside, so I use a computer that has a 9900X and a 5080 in it to heat my entire apartment complex so that everybody in the apartment complex, you know, complex is toasty. It makes sense, right? My civil duty at the end of the day. Isn't America and Canada right now in a massive cold storm? A good portion, yeah. I'm like on the outer edges of it. This is kind of just normal winter weather over here for us, to be fair. Like, it's not really a big deal. A couple inches of snow, maybe 3 inches or so. It's not really bad over here. It's just a little cold. So, single digits is just cold no matter what. But, I mean, it's not even negatives at the end of the day, so it's really whatever. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, I'm not even in the negatives. Like, I'm happy to be in the single digits, to be fair. Like, 7 degrees, yeah, that's a lot better than -7. It's a hell of a lot better than -7. I will gladly take 7. I'll just be outside in a hoodie and some sweatpants, and I'll be alright. Fahrenheit. Paper. But yeah, there's parts of like Canada that are like in the -30s and such like that right now. Like it's pretty damn cold. Thankfully they have good infrastructure for it. Like that's one of the biggest things when it comes to cold is it's not how cold is it gonna be. It's more what is the infrastructure built for. Because like 20 degrees in one place and 20 degrees in another can be drastically different due to infrastructure. You can have power outages and everything at 20 degrees, and then you could have another place that doesn't even care to run their waters because the infrastructure is built for it and everything, and the pipes can stay warm enough, and the power is built for it and everything. What's my build? I'll have a build video coming out at some point after. Yeah, I'm sure you know at the end of the day, Hyper. It's like in Europe when they have heat waves happen, and it's like 95 degrees there. It's a big deal because there's no AC units for most households, so 95 degrees is actually life-threatening at the end of the day because there's not the infrastructure to keep people cool. But like if you went down to Florida, you just said it was 95, and someone would be like, okay, what's your damn point? Okay, 95. Congratulations and welcome to Florida. In fact, it's a nicer day in Florida. Imagine being cold beach weather right now. Yeah. My parents got nice weather. You hate summer? I'm indifferent about summer, to be honest. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I do like cold more, even though I'm from where I'm from. Like, I've always just enjoyed cold more. But I'm fairly accustomed to heat at the end of the day, so besides health limitations, I really don't mind.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Oh, look at that, 20 hours. We're at 20 hours. Change the title. Gotta make sure you stay relevant for the clicks. 19 hours is old news at the end of the day. No one's gonna want to click on a 19-hour run. They're gonna be more likely to click on a 20. You know what I mean? How much steel essence? I don't know. 284 times 2. What is that? 8, 7, 5, 78, I think. I don't have any boosters. So. And it's a non-fisher. And no kabat. Yeah. Yeah, there's just a lot of things. I had missed one acolyte. I missed that at like 17 and a half hours. I went down from just being stupid with thralls. Then an acolyte spawned. To be fair, if you don't have AC around at all and such, it can definitely feel hot. I don't know, 70 degrees in Britain is kind of a different, it has a weird stuff, like from what I at least hear from people, it has a stuffiness to it. So it's like, it's worse essentially than like the humidity in Florida and the way of how choking it feels, is what I've gathered. 'Cause definitely when there's enough humidity, you don't feel like you're swimming in the ocean. And dry heat isn't bad, it just comes up out of nowhere on you. That's the only problem with dry heat. Feel fine, and then all of a sudden you're a raisin. It's only like -9 Celsius for the highest this year. Hey, negative. Is that negative a typo or something? Or... Because these temperatures make more sense in my head if I take out the negative. Right now this winter, okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. -9 is like 12 or some shit like that. Okay, never mind. Okay. Yo, I really got that cold over there, huh? Huh. We only had a few days this year so far where we've seen negatives. Negative in Fahrenheit, that is. I think the coldest I saw so far was like -2 or something. It really wasn't bad. It was cold, but yeah. It's definitely cold, though. You want to throw some layers on. Was that an acolyte? I'm trying to stretch. Oh, okay, good, it isn't.
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
I can get some stretching up. Oh, there's the acolyte. Oh. Oh, wonderful. It's you.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast.
The perfect timing. Perfect timing. Alright, I get some meds in there. Alright, I am back. Wow, Warframe from the Baker TV? I know. It's probably more surprising that Warframe did a good change than it is that I'm on the game. It's nice to see, though. Either DE listened to my complaints, or the broad majority of the community were complaining about the same thing I was, which I'll be more inclined to think the second. It's good to see they listened, and the game is less visually intensive on the eyes. Oh, hi. Okay, well, there we are. To infinity and beyond. To infinity and beyond.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
We are officially about an hour off of reward rotation cap, and will no longer be receiving rotational rewards. So the relics and the extra plasm and the arcanes, all that's gonna be gone. If it's still going how it did a year ago, which has been like that forever, then yeah, we're getting close to that. We're getting close to where the rotational rewards stop and the greatness begins. "21.5 hours?" I think it's really like 21 hours, 20 minutes, to be fair. I usually notice by 21.5 hours. Come on, loot the coal on the scape into the rooms. Loot the damn coal. I need to kill things. My stacks. My oxygen. Health. Oh. I don't have my electric up. You know, CC would... AoE CC is like... Tell ya. When you have it, let me tell you. You know when you don't have it. That's what I can tell you. Is my build? I have a build video out after. This build, I call it 8 years and trying. That's what this build is called, 8 years and trying. years and trying. I have no idea for all content Loki. 4 hit, quartered, Tenekai. Oh, interesting. Good to see slam builds are still around. Yeah. Well, this, I should say. But yeah. Good to see they're still around. Do you find yourself with that going up higher? Or what are you supposed to build after? I definitely will be sure to. Love sharing the successful science with y'all at the end of the day. Always have. That wasn't content creation, that was just because I love to do it. Now the rush, I wanted to get it done and that was content creation. Slam was nerfed, max range is 10 meters now, scales. Yeah, that's why I was asking, do you find yourself using elevation more and such like that? Explain how it works? Oh yeah, I always do. The fundamental basis of how it works, though, is spend 8 years tearing your hair out and praying for reworks. Man, that's sadly true, that is.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they
I just found this. Why Nekros there? Aren't the other frames better suited for endurance? I don't bother with what's better suited in someone else's mind. Oh, and why not the Prime version? This already? Like, that involved, like, more craft time and, like, forma and, like... I mean, I'd have to spend plat on it and, like... I mean, I know I have millions upon millions of plat right now. Like, I have 18,017,322 plat right now. And only 3 credits, but... You know, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter why. I just I didn't care. I did not bother wanting to get Prime. There's no statistical advantage to having it. In fact, there might be a statistical disadvantage to having Prime. Only because it takes longer for, like, your overall shields are higher. 18 mil cred, 3 plat. No. No, you let me live my denial. How dare you? No. Alright, this channel is goated, subbing now. Well, those are pleasant words. I enjoy pleasant words. I thank you for the pleasant words. Is that awkward enough? Don't know. So you're just doing everything because it's just fun to you? Yeah, I just enjoy endurance. I'm just chilling. This is just what I like to do. Eventually it will be 18 million plat, surely. Well, probably not. DE keeps releasing things and I have to buy them because I don't want to farm the content. They're doing their job, to be fair. What do you use for survivability when he's super squishy? I'll have a build video going over it in good detail, but there's a lot behind the build. You're not wrong to think that. You're not wrong at all to think that. There's an immense amount that I put behind surviving in the character. A lot of the build is framed around keeping Nekros alive. But yeah, you're not wrong at all on that. He is very squishy and very touchy. And I've gone down multiple times already in this run, so I think I've gone down maybe like 6 times or so. I haven't used a revive yet, but yeah, no, I have gone down. It's usually just due to mistakes of my own that are completely preventable. I'm just being lazy and stupid. So as long as you're paying enough attention at the end of the day, you'll generally never die to anything though. I also learned how to play this game before shield gating days, so I have that little slight upper hand in that type of deal with the way of experience. So like the joys that I get right now, like it's like a wonderland at the end of the day.
The void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Because I don't have to figure out how to stop all damage, I just have to figure out how to like mitigate the effects of most damage.
Fighters incoming.
That's a massive change. That's a massive difference. That's what made so many frames actually viable in this game, going to level cap and all that, and on a solo level at least. Because group play, you could always do it no matter what. Yeah. Is it one wrong move, you're dead? It's not so much one wrong move. It's more of a collective amount of moves. I wouldn't say like there's any set amount of like things that can happen and then you die, but there's definitely grace in it compared to like the old true one-shot system, to where if you got hit by anything over your health pool and shield, you died. You know, literal actually one shot. Now in the way of reaction time one shot, no, you can still die within a reaction time. Definitely, 100%. So that's like, and that's kind of like indicative of where the game is at as a whole of Warframe. Is that like you have reaction times worth of time, you know, essentially about, I would say 250 to like 650 milliseconds you have on average to be able to respond to a situation, and if you pick the right move, you're guaranteed to live every time. As opposed to before, the like wind changes directions and then you die because like a random bullet went whizzing by you, and then the just the overall velocity from the bullet touched you and then you died because of it. I mean, that's literally how the game used to feel. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Hyper. Yeah, there's a whole mess about it. Are you worried at all about being banned after the run? I mean, I've already dealt with problems in the past, and as far as I know, there's an understanding with DE and I. Oh, you're talking to one of the guys that was probably most notable among the issues of the community. So, what about doing relics with this? Oh, doing a Fisher? It takes like 20 to 30% longer on average, or 15 to 25% longer to crack relics, and I really just don't want to do that. That's why I'm not doing any relic cracking. I already did that once for 95.5 hours, and I don't want to ever really do that again. It's really annoying. Like, I don't care about loot enough in the game, I guess you could say, to want to bother with that extra duration. I'd rather just hit whatever goal I have for myself and then, like, you know, move on with my life. If anything, I'll just sell the relics in mass, and, like, just, I don't care. I'll have more than enough relics at the end of the day to pay for whatever I may want. Or more than enough plat from the relics and everything else. A little bit more legwork in a regard, I'll, you know, admit to that, but I just don't. Yeah. If I could have it in a way to where, like, relics auto-cracked, and it didn't have the countdown timer and all that type of stuff, like no freeze and timer, and it just kept going, and it just cracked through my supply passively, I would be more inclined to do it. But as to what the current relic system is, at least in an endless perspective, I don't really like it. I'm not too sure when it comes to whatever frame you referred to about the subsume or anything like that. I don't even know about that frame in total. When did it come out? 8. So what would that be? 8 and then 7, 578. Something like that. Just take the 289 there and multiply it times 2. My quick maths might be off, so.
Hiding Rua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void stained enemies.
Oh, the rolling one. The rolling one. That frame never really interested me. I wonder why. I didn't even recognize it. The frame never really interested me. I'm not saying it's a bad frame, it just wasn't within my style. I didn't really enjoy it. Watching people play or anything like that. It was a unique concept. I like the scalability, like the entire idea behind the frame is really cool. I just don't really care for the execution. I understand there's a lot of people that do and they love the frame, and I don't think they should change it because of that. Like, whatever, at the end of the day. You don't have to like every frame when there's, you know, like 60 damn frames in the game. Everyone deserves to be, like, unique in their own right type deal. So. Yeah, the Gamba frame. Yeah. you can stop having a skill issue and get it better. I mean, it all depends on how you want to play. There's different degrees. What's the best frame to get for a new player? Just started today. I hate saying it because I'm playing it, but it's the truth. Nekros is a great frame only due to the fact that you can get resources at a accelerated rate due to his 3. But it all depends on really what type of player you are at the end of the day. Do you care a lot about progression, or are you just like, you here for the ride? Do you like quest? You know, are you a min-maxer and such? Like, the good thing about Warframe really is that there's, even in the time where I've noticed coming back, there's really no such thing as a best frame. It's more, what are you going to enjoy the most for what you want to do and how you want to do it. Are you up to date with anything of lore? So do you have any theories? I don't have any clue about lore. I don't care about it. I was just going to recommend a stealth frame to him if he was more of a lore person, because you can take the time to walk around the map and enjoy the environment in a more safer, allocated fashion. That's the only reason why I was like asking in the regard to questing. But yeah, no, I don't care about lore or anything like that. Warframe does a phenomenal job on lore, don't get me wrong. But I've just never been able to get into lore in any video games, really. It's the same with even RuneScape. RuneScape is actually phenomenal on their storytelling and all that. But I just can't get into it, really. It was the same when I played WoW, even. Early WoW was immaculate on storytelling. Oh, man. Rhino is a pretty solid starter frame. It's a good all-arounder, I would agree, Omega. And relatively easy to get. You just have to go to Venus and unlock the Jackal in there. Nekros is same too. He's relatively easy. It's Deimos and then the boss there. I forget, like Lephantis. Feel like they're both early game bosses, and you don't have to worry about that. If you're limited on income, meaning like you're not going to be buying plat anytime soon and all of that kind of jazz, and you're going to be limited on your amount of picks, as a good overall all-arounder probably would be Rhino, just because you can feel very comfortable and safe no matter what you're doing. Especially for accessibility. It's a very easy frame to get. Yeah, that was going to be another question of mine too, was who was your starter frame that you went with, and have you even gotten that far? But yeah, it's a very extensive question at the end of the day. And yeah, that's about the best way to put that. It's a very extensive question. If you're a min-maxer and you want to make the most of every run, I would say Nekros. If you're a min-maxer and you like to get things done really fast, I would say Vault. If you're somebody that wants to take your time and enjoy learning the game and all of that, Rhino is a phenomenal choice. And that kind of would sum it up. The rest of them aren't bad. Like, the rest aren't bad choices, but they just don't have a true place in the way of a new player's mindset and what they may be going for in their current, like, starting goals. Is at least my opinion behind it. But in basis, the one that catches your attention the most is honestly the best way to ever play Warframe. Look at build video, just watch the videos of the frames playing and find the one that makes you say, that looks cool. I just go with it, because honestly that's how this game is at the end of the day. It's a playground, and it's meant to be expressed as one. "8 days playing with Nekros, dude, you got my respect. I'm so curious about the build." The build will be out after it's done, but yeah, this is many years in the making. Many years in the making. Do I get the Tetris effect after playing too long? What are you referring to by that? Do I see shape? Do I see like colors when I look away from the screen and everything? No, I can't really say so. I'm actively looking away from the screen quite frequently, to be fair. I just do like micro looks away or micro closing of my eyes so that, yeah, like I'm not keeping them open for too long, or I'll do extra blinks. I've done a lot of endurance. I kind of have little, like, just passive tricks that anyone that plays video games for a long time and has to sit there kind of learns how to do. Learn to, like, look away from your screen and all of that type of stuff. The seconds add up altogether. It's like when you're driving a car, you don't want to keep keep looking straight ahead the entire time. You want to keep a surveyed look around of your environment. And this kind of like implements into the same thing, even to the extent of like just looking outwards at, you know, objects that are further away. You see elements all about, oh god. Yeah, no, dreams about Warframe? Yeah, that'll happen. Where do you think the runs come from? I just wake up one morning and I'm like, babe, I gotta do 200 hours. And she just looks at me like, are you kidding me on this? Alright, fine. What you gotta do. You feel it, it spoke to you, alright, and just fucking do it. I'm gonna be over here beating. I'm gonna be over here beating while you do that. Now, my round zombies. You'll actually get to see some Black Ops 6. I'm working on a gun-only critical kill farming 999 on Terminus, the first map that came out. I'm actually working on that. So, you actually will get to see that eventually. It's kind of one of my later projects I want to do. I like Black Ops 6 because it has a save feature. It's not because I like Black Ops 6. It's just Black Ops 6 has the best feature to ever be implemented into zombies for solo play. It's something I wish Warframe would do too. Actually, my current favorite zombies would be Cold War. I really love Cold War zombies. It's just horrendously unstable on PC. A lot of crashing. I can't do that one, unfortunately. But I would have loved to. Plus, I don't really like leaving that on. Warframe does a really good job on pause optimization and such. COD does not. I pause the game and like my computer's still running at like 160, 170 degrees, and it's like, I don't understand this. I pause Warframe, drop it down to 60 FPS, and it's at like 120, and I'm like, that's better. And then I minimize it, and it runs it as a complete background application, and I drop down to 100 Fahrenheit, and it's like, okay. And then see, that makes me more confident to leave my computer on. My computer's roasting at 170 degrees for 6 days straight. Like, I'm not really a fan of that. Regardless of the computer being built for it and having a good cooling supply. Like, Noctua fans are great and all, and it does a phenomenal job. I can run Borderlands 4 at only, like, 150, 160 degrees Fahrenheit at 4K. But, yeah. I'll see us.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
65? Somewhere around there. So like the high end of what we're talking about, the high numbers. And the lower numbers, like the 100 degrees Fahrenheit, we're talking more around like 30 cell, I think. Somewhere around there. I'm not like exact on my ability to kind of just transfer between the two, but I'm fairly okay at being able to get around about. I've known enough Europeans in my life to where it's just kind of had to be a normal thing. In my internet life, I've tend to engage with more Europeans than I have with people from like North America and such, so. Probably can understand why I like sitting in endless missions now too with that kind of statement. What's up, Mikhail? How you been, man? How many hours they got in Warframe? Like 13,000. Oh, I'm sorry, 12,139.5. And it's spread out over like 4 accounts. So, yeah. Three I can access. One I deleted. Have you been close to failing the mission yet? No. I've gotten myself worried, but never close. The Nekros record this time? Correct. Correct. Doing well, though. I'm doing well. Very happy to have finally figured out this Nekros build. It has been a very long time. Very long time. Goes back to my second upload on this channel ever, which was a Nekros video where I did like level 100 8 years ago. I was so proud of it, using a block build for Casso War with a life strike build. Back in the day when we had channeling damage. Would I ever try to go for something more like 1,000 hours? I wouldn't really want to leave my computer without receiving updates for that long, and most updates require you to have to restart your PC. So that would be my conservative answer to that. 95.5 hours on the world record holder. I did that with Mag a few years ago. Something like that, 2 years ago. 3 years ago.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Right now I was in testing, so my hours weren't great. Because I was crashing at around 3 days, so I had kept changing a lot of settings to try and hopefully prevent the crashing, and now that I have them prevented, I'm putting more hours in and making up for it. But ideally I'm looking to have it done in about a month at most.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
I used to stream 300 hours a month, so not really too terribly worried about figuring that out. More just my body at the end of the day. So. As for streaming the whole thing, not 100% on that. 100% on that. I'll stream as much as I can, but I'll be recording everything. Not that much all day. I'll stream as much as I can, but record everything. There's a flawed reflect damage while blocking mod when channeling, still for a Warframe. Oh well. I remember that one. There was a very large contingency of players that complained about that mod being made irrelevant, to the point where Steve actually mentioned it about it on a dev stream when they were first taking out channeling damage. There was a very, very vocal small contingency of players who were very upset. I was kind of upset because I did enjoy Life Strike builds. But, like, it wasn't the end of the world. Like, channeling damage wasn't anything to really write home about. It was a nice damage boost, don't get me wrong. It definitely helped, but it wasn't anything that was groundbreaking at the end of the day. Your longest was like 2 hours in Kuva Survival. This is crazy. We all start somewhere at the end of the day. It just depends on where we want to go. It all just depends on where we want to go. I have been neglecting RuneScape over here. Or RuneScape. Oh, look at my O2. This is from killing too much. If you're too... if I'm too active with this room in particular, I actually lose O2 because I start overlooting and I have to, like... Yeah, I have to chill back a bit. What's giving you overguard? Dante Spectre. I'm protecting him with my life. This isn't a survival, it's really a defense. I'm defending these specters right here from dying because they're really squishy. Oh, that's what I'm playing. I'm playing a defense mission with a life support system. You get lots of plat from this run? Not in the way of per hour, no. Collectively, from sitting on a mission for 200 hours, you're naturally going to make a good amount of plat doing it, yes. But in regards to what you could do in the normal game in 200 hours, it's trash. You do this for fun. You don't do this for loot. I have no clue. I can't give you a exact amount or even an estimate.
Void manifestations drawn to
I
this
know I'll make a
cursed
couple
place of
thousand
solar
plat. I should at least.
They will drain your
Should be
life
make. I
support
should make
unless they are
around 1 to
destroyed.
2 at most. I guess you could say. I don't foresee myself making like 3 to 4 or anything like that. A couple thousand. And that's if I really take my time to sell. But likely for how I'll end up selling everything, I highly doubt I'll even make that. I'll probably make like 1,000 off of it. Because all the arcanes, I'm going to be turning them in for arcanes that I don't have, but even if I didn't do that, arcanes really don't sell for anything anymore. So, I don't know, maybe that's going to be like, maybe that'll be the 1,000. Then if I was to sell, like, because I'll end up selling the relics just raw as is. I'll just sell them in packs of 6 to people. I won't even care what's in them. I just, here's a relic pack for 6 plat.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Like that type deal. As long as I make enough to do the things that I want to do, I don't really care. I'm not in the business of making tens of thousands of plat and all that. I don't really bother with it. If I was to break everything down, crack all the relics open, buy the most optimal, arcanes, and take all the endo and pour all of that into, galvanized mods, and farm out the galvanized mods and all the other fully ranked mods that you can get and everything, like, you probably could make around 3 to 4 ish. But I would argue that in 200 hours, you probably should be able to make around 10 to 12,000. Especially for the you're not running easy content at the end of the day, so it's a build that requires a good amount of investment. When you take that into account, of I have to put maximum investment into something, you could see why if you went to a more hyper efficient means of like in and out missions, you're gonna have much better results. I mean, you can crack a relic at the end of the day in what, 30 seconds or something like that. So, and you can get a relic faster. Like I can go run Hepit Void, and I'll be in and out of there in like 35 seconds on a chill run. So why would I sit in here for 5 minutes to farm a relic? I can go into Void Cascade, and I can farm arcanes out a lot faster there, especially with the plasms and such like that. You get them much, much faster there. So, like, survival is one of the bottom tier rewards per hour at the end of the day. The only real net benefit you can gain from this, I guess, over other sources would probably be resources per hour. But even that goes to argue, because if you ran an in and out group for like 30 minutes, full group, you're going to have much better efficiency than what you're dealing with here at level cap. Because you're going to kill things a lot faster. So there's just like a compounding reasons of why this is just worse. And even in the regards to endo, I mean, we all know Arena at the end of the day can net you in anywhere between 30 and 45,000 plat an hour. Even upwards of 60, so it's like... you ain't getting that here. I think at most... you're gonna see out of any survival is like 15k an hour. And that's with a mod drop chance booster. Like the actual bot booster from Borrow. Which I do not have. Did not have. I'm gonna stretch here real quick. I'm gonna get some meds in me. You're gonna see just random pausing. And I'm not going to be talking. So I will be unmuted once that is done. Be sure if you haven't already to give the video a thumbs up and subscribe. You are enjoying the content. Because we're going to be in here a while. You're probably going to want some notifications, so click the bell even. Because there is no set schedule here. Where are you guys?
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Very good. They are dead. Where is he? There he is. Okay, now I can actually... That really... Oh. It's energy orb. And a perfectly timed explosion, too. To knock me all the way to the beginning.
Scanning for targets.
Okay.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Look at me just hovering over it. Does it make any of you pucker? How much Lua tax do you have? I don't even know what a Lua tax is. Let's go, it's wasted. Alright. That's better. It no longer feels like a balloon. It is amazing. It is amazing. And Nekros build. There'll be a build video after I am done with the run. Definitely be sure to subscribe. The anticipation. Baker is coercing people to subscribe to the channel. Very mean. Yeah. Terrible. How do you even build this? Do you want the politically correct answer or no? The whole thing will be released. I don't have any of these builds anywhere. What I can tell you is it does have a ribbon. Not necessary, but necessary if you're going this far. Like if you want to see level 20,000 plus acolytes, you couldn't need it. But if you're not going to see that, you're just seeing level cap, you're chilling.
Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Just Gladiator Vice essentially becomes the replacement for the Riven. Which I'll go over in the build video, so don't worry about having to retain that. That'll be gone over for you. Events are a requirement, not level cap now. They're a requirement if you want to see level 20,000 acolytes. Which, I'm talking if you want to do, like, you know, 85 plus hour runs, I mean, yeah.
If they detect you,
But that's not level cap, level cap's 8.5 hours. We're not talking in the same realm even. But you won't need it until, like, it's acolytes are really the only reason you'll need it. Yeah. What are my favorite endurance frames? I really don't have any, to be fair. I don't really have a favorite. I just have, like, frames that have taken longer than others. That would be the easiest way to describe it. And frames that I'm not really a big fan of, mainly just because of how they work, but in the way of, like, not being strong enough for me, I don't have anything like that. Everything has its own unique strength in Warframe, and it should be respected as such. Hyper, just play back. I showed it, man. You're close, though. Instead of melee, it's crit chance. Or instead of toxin damage, it's crit chance. You're pretty close. And no negative. You're correct on that. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. But yeah, melee damage for dots. Crit chance for direct damage. And attack speed just for both of them. The attack speeds, like, if you're gonna have a Riven, I feel like it's one of the things that are mandatory. The dual Achor are kind of slow. They don't really feel great without attack speed. So unless you really want to throw a Primed Fury on there, or something like that. Like with the 30%, they won't feel too bad, but you may even be inclined to want to use a strike, just to make it feel more comfortable. You may want to even be inclined to use an Arcane Strike. Which thankfully you don't need Avenger for the build, so it doesn't really become an issue. When do you plan on going? 200 hours. What's up, Philippe? Glad I could catch the stream this time. You're a legend. I do what I can. I do what I can. I'm just glad you all enjoy it at the end of the day. Not gonna sleep for 200 hours? No, I care about myself. There you go. The kills have reset. I don't know how many times now. I think we're on our second or third reset. Every 65,000 and change kills, it'll reset the counter to 0. I believe I'm on the third reset. I'm around 9,500 to like 10,200 or 9,800 to 10,200 kills per hour. Around there. It kind of depends on how active I am. If I overkill, I'll go over 10,000, but then I wreck my own oxygen because I'm picking up oxygen faster than I need to.
Drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives.
I kind of level myself out more to around the range of 9,000. Enjoy your night. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But yeah, Arthur, I've already been doing the run for almost 4 days now. Now that I can see I'm relatively safe for not crashing. Relatively safe, of course. I'm going to be increasing my amount of hours per day. So the whole run I plan to take about a month to do. Less if I can help it. Less if I can help it. Extremely rare wasted. Extremely rare. I've only gotten this roll maybe like 3 times in the past like 5 years or so of doing this mission. Or whatever, like 3 years of it. I haven't gotten it many times. This is a very rare room. I didn't even have to tile set hunt for it, I just loaded him. It was insanely blessed. Insanely. I didn't even know how to comprehend what was going on. I usually don't like this room, but when I saw that little cubby, I was like, you know what? I think this might work well. And the connecting rooms are actually really nice as well. They're not rooms that tend to favor one side over the other. It's a lot more of an even spread. So it's like, this is a very rare overall setup. S tier map, it really is, honestly. It's not my favorite room, but it ended up turning into my favorite room. I usually, honestly, I don't like this room at all. I usually hate this room. I really do. I hate the room. But, this has been good. Oh, there's my 6 hours. There's my 6 hours on the RuneScape. The consistent hum of the in progress organ puzzle. Yeah. Don't you like the music? You just do the puzzle already? No. I'm in progress. I'm still working on the mission. So it's in progress. I am not jumping around in Montana and all of that kind of nonsense doohickey. Just turn off the sound. No, no, it's ambience. Ambience. I honestly wouldn't know. I have a plethora of different music going on in my ear. I think that's probably a good way to put it. Go from like gospel music to like metalcore and then rap. Yeah, here we are.
Destroy these manifestations.
Not auto-tuned rap. Oh my god, not that. Not that type of rap. Calm down. Calm down, I have respect for myself. It'd be interesting to see if Ureli could do endurance at this level. Longest I've seen in an hour and a half, but Ureli got you there. I've seen Ureli do absurd amounts of damage, so it doesn't doubt me. Or I don't doubt it. Have you ever been part of the ZWR Zombies community? Zombies community very vaguely, yeah. It was for Cold War zombies, but I kind of fell off on it. But yeah, a little bit with ZWR and such like that. I watch Nick Zombie and all that. You know, I've watched MC for probably, oh god, how long have I watched MC for now?
The sentient is onto you. Look out.
6 years, 7 years I've watched MC for. Good luck. Thank you so much. Oh, okay, not Ureli, new frame. I have no idea. MC Zombie Slayer, yeah. An absolute legend of the community. Absolute legend. 6, 7? Probably. I remember reading that you had stopped playing because the XMS effects were causing seizures. I wonder if that's still the case. Yeah, it's definitely still the case. I like sitting here for 200 hours and giving myself seizures. It actually, my girl and I had a good conversation about it, and we felt that it would build a lot of structural integrity within me as a person if I subjected myself to hundreds of seizures, while in the course of trying to get a world record. So we're here doing that right now. And I'm just doing a phenomenal job at being able to keep conversations with everybody. Yeah, no, they did a phenomenal job fixing things. The visual intensities in the game is significantly better. You can actually play the game now on 0 spell intensity, whereas like what is it called? Brain just fried. Here we go. You can actually play the game all the way down here at 10 now, and you don't miss visual effects and everything, so it's really nice. Shield gating now and overguard gating, instead of being more of a static effect, are more of this kind of wavy effect, like where it kind of looks like actual waves type deal, and it's a lot more acceptable on my eyes. It's significantly better. I'm very grateful for it. Like, the game is still visually intensive, don't get me wrong, but it's nowhere near to the point where it's like giving me seizures or anything like that. So I'm very, very grateful for it. They've done a phenomenal job on the game from what I've seen. The only real complaint that I have is sometimes when you pause the game, when you have that screen flicker effect with like an acolyte or something, it'll hold and pause menu. But I mean, that's like, all you gotta do is unpause the game and let the effect go through and then pause the game again. It's a non-issue. But like outside of that, there really isn't many things. The electric effects are still a little intense from the Electric Eximus mob. That one's a little intensive still if I don't kill him fast enough. But it's nowhere near as bad as it used to be. You always go 100 because you love seizures? I'm so damn proud of you. With a profile picture like that, I bet you do love seizures. I was curious on how connected you were with... Oh, I was not connected whatsoever. I was an unknown entity at the end of the day. Nothing like I was in the Warframe Endurance community or anything like that. I was just a person who enjoyed things on the sidelines when it came to ZWR and such. Yeah, no, it was... I'm nobody that ever mattered. I'll put it to you that way.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
I have a lot of respect for the community, though. They're a lot of fun to watch. They're a lot of fun to watch. Very healthy competition, too. Very healthy competition for the most part between each other. I mean, the actual viewers and all that are a different level. You know, that's not the competitors at the end of the day. But the competitors that I've seen in the space, I love the sportsmanship and the respect they have for each other. There's still drama, don't get me wrong, but... Yeah. It's cool to hear. Where are we at here? Ended at 67 hours for the lulls. No. No. No, we're not 6-7ing the run. You damn nabbit kids, with your damn 6-7 stuff.
The sentient has detected you.
Oh,
I know she's coming.
I can't even believe all this nonsense. All I know is back in my day, 7, 8, 9. And that's all we knew. And then 9 was fat as fuck and turned into 10. Y'all over there with your damn 6, 7.
That sounds like an absolute nightmare. Oh, the seizures? Well, I mean, it's not as bad as having to sit through, like, Rebecca's outfit choices on most dev streams, so... Oh, I'm sorry the game that just hiccuped a bit. I didn't mean that. Rebecca, you look amazing in your outfits. I really am sorry. I didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry. Game, don't freeze on me like that, okay? I'm sorry, Rebecca. Jesus, woman. Literally listening in real time. What is this? You block me on X, and now you're gonna stalk my run and get mad because I make a funny? Unbelievable. All in front of 21 million registered losers. I mean, users. Oh, it did it again. It did it again. I can't believe how frequently that's doing that. It's starting to scare me a bit. Oh, it's doing it again. Oh no. Oh lordy. Oh lordy, lordy, lordy. Ah. I'm scared to talk now. Kinda scared. It's not my department? Okay, good. She didn't get the reference. Oh, she forgot. Thank God. How much steel lessons? I'm afraid to check anything right now, because you want me to be honest with you after what I just experienced. Just 604 is what I have. Is that OSRS in the corner? Correct. Two different OSRS accounts. A hardcore Iron Man account in Motherlobe and a free-to-play account in Edgeville grinding yew trees. Worth it though? I mean, it's all time gated, so like theoretically how worth it is it? Just saves me from having to do it later, but I want to do it later too anyways. So you end up getting a collection of them, and then you're like, DE, why did you limit them? Because I liked having relic packs and all of that, and then they're like, well, because like we can, and I'm like, well, why? They're like, well, because this guy, he redeemed like 10 million Kuva, and he slammed his head into the desk, and we don't want to support that kind of behavior at the end of the day. Y'all don't get the reference. I mean, you don't get the reference, but it's there. It's the reason. It's essentially the reason. So. Yeah. Yeah. Gambling. At that rate, that wasn't gambling. That was just surviving, man. I passed gambling a long time ago. $20 million bottles of Cuba on the
If they
wall,
detect
right?
you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
I think I'm going to take an extended break. I'm going to leave up some old footage in the meantime. So y'all aren't just sitting there staring at a pause screen. But I need a bit of an extended break. You gonna go to sleep? Sounds good. Francesco. Francesco. There we go, Francesco. Let's say it like that too every time. I do hope you take care. Thank you for stopping on by. Where are we at? Yeah, I'll go.
The Void has summoned a new presence, and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations. Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
shadows got in the way of anything? Or the specter? Oh, the specter. I can go through the specter. I can go through. I don't know. It was a figment of my imagination held me back. Okay. Maybe I was on the corner. That was probably it. No, I don't know. I have no. It's like, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? That's what that is. We just sit back and accept that.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
It feels like there's like no time in between. Spawn it. It feels quick, but
they know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
No complaints. No. It feels like they actually put them towards more of a time-based thing instead of kills. Could be wrong, but it more feels like no. They didn't change that, then they made it so your Nekros' 4 actually counts towards the kills, because it used to not. Vector kills, minion kills, canyon kills, all of that used to not count. There's one of many ways that you could do Steel Path without ever getting an Acolyte.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Did not see that my 4 dropped. I got a little risky. I think I'm about to get up and stretch. And it was a simple but devastating mistake that will become devastating later on. Or helps a lot. It really does. Doesn't make the whole run, but definitely assists in a great way. As usual though with my build, it's never really one thing, it's just a whole bunch of things that do little minor jobs and it ends up covering a lot of what's needed.
void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
I feel like they changed Thrax to not drop the prisms as much as they used to. Because I could have sworn it was like 100% drop rate. It does not feel like that. I'm talking like a year ago or something like that, so yeah.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Oh no. No. There's an energy orb. There's an energy orb. Oh. I think we should be okay though. There it is. Okay. You getting tired, Baker? I'm probably getting a little tired. There we go. Be sure if you're enjoying the content, give a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Yeah, I'd say, to expect being a Warframe main content creator. I just play whatever I want to play at the moment and have my little challenges, and that's it. We're on OSRS right now on the left-hand game. Actually going for a challenge of getting 36? Yeah, 36 membership scrolls together, or bonds if you will. I'm going to be giving away 24 of them, and then the other 6 are going to be for personal. And the account over on the right is just a free-to-play account, slowly trying to get a bond. See if I get one before I finish the challenge. Nothing like the other account. I'm at like 130, 40, 140, somewhere in there. A million out of the 540 I need. What gold that is. That's been a whole thing. That's on a hardcore Iron Man account. I don't have any access to the Grand Exchange or anything like that. No interactions with players in general. Alright everybody, I am back after a much needed break. My hands thank me. They really do. Are you just using shield gating to stay alive? No, it's more than just shield gating. Shield gating is more of like in the last resorts of it. I'll have a build video out going over everything when I'm done. Is all the drama over? I don't know. What drama? I mean, for me, as far as I know, yeah. As far as I know, after doing my 33.5-hour run, I didn't have anything happen there. So, yeah. It was, and as far as I know from tickets, it was a misunderstanding at the end of the day. I say I speak for myself on that because I don't know of anybody else in the way of I don't talk to anybody. I also don't know anybody that went to the lengths that I went to show why they need the accessibility tools that they have. Yeah. Because I didn't have anything for the fact that I did a long run. I had it for accessibility tools, more or less. And that was cleared up. It wasn't because I sat in a mission for a long time. I thought that was kind of like, if you watch through all the videos that I had and everything, I mean, that kind of shows
They are
that.
draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
To be fair, I'm not really using any macros here. I say not really because, like, that's a macro. That's the only macro I have for the room. That's it. Just for shooting the Cernos because they don't have a hold to fire for it yet. I say yet because I'm really hoping they bring one in. You did it for all the other semi-automatics. Please do it for charged weapons. Just make it a full charge. Even if we can't tell you, like, tell it where to stop. Like, I don't care. Just make it a full charge. Just make it, like, to where it does, like, 2 blinks and then pull. 2 blinks and pull. 2 blinks and pull. Whatever that comes out to. So there's a little equation behind that. That would be amazing. And then this way, if you want quick draw, well, then you can just do it yourself if the weapon allows for it. I would say in a perfect world, you would be able to just fine-tune it to be, you know, whatever timing you want, percentage of, if you will. And have like a slider in the menu. But I feel like that would probably become a little annoying to have to keep constantly switching.
Prepare for sentient fighters.
You know, depending on the weapon you want to use and everything, but at the end of the day, it is an option. You've been working on the arcane, like, Pestilence Nekros with Dioku mod for Nakana healing. I tell you, you just kind of spoke a bunch of gibberish to me besides the word Nekros and arcane. So, forgive me. I hope it's going well, though. I hope it's going well. What, what's it called? What level of content do you, take into, that into? There we go, yeah. What level of content do you take that into? There it is. Like, is that like an everyday build for you, where you can just run around on any mission type more or less and just enjoy yourself and all that? Because lazy builds are making for level cap, really. Are you trying to withstand like reasonable hits to your HP? Or am I misunderstanding the healing aspect of the whole thing? As I said, I don't know anything about the items you're trying to synergize. Oh, that's right. The reduction. That's right. That's right. Okay, that's right. I forgot about the health tanking mod, arcane, that recently came out. Very wise decision, by the way, DE. I like it. It's very smart. It's very smart. I noticed that late before this run, so I didn't get a chance really to, I found out about it while I was doing this run, and I was already like 12 hours in, so I wasn't about to I did not feel like doing that again. Put it that way. It didn't feel worth it to me. But yeah, no, that arcane actually really interests me. I thought it was a brilliant way to kind of meet with like shield gating and such like that through different means. Meeting, what I mean by that, by meeting it, is meeting its level of defensibility and utility for the player. You're so burnt out on the game, you're just waiting for the next update. That happens. I haven't played in like a year or so, yeah. If the game isn't your job, don't feel bad not playing. Like, that's one thing I can heavily stress to anybody. If the game isn't your job, don't feel bad not playing. In fact, relish in that you have the ability to just not play the game if you don't want to. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Just log on at least once a day for the prime short-footed. Exactly. Yeah, when that's not really too much of an issue. It just happens to be melee influence because I wanted Vault's Shock Trooper for my Spectres and my 4 for extra CC. So, and because there's kind of a lack of good arcanes for melee, you know, kind of just, here I am.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
If they made the pull in arcane good, the Vortex one, if they actually made that worth it down, I would totally be using that whenever I could. Yeah. Yeah. And Jin's just there because I like the res. The way of having the energy orb and the health orb mods together for when they die to decrease their recovery time. He's like the sentinel that you can res the fastest. Well, it just allows for better uptime of everything that utilizes with that character, or with that item, more or less. So, But I'll have the whole build video going over everything and showing it all. What do you think of Atlas with Prime short-footed? I mean, if you're jumping, right? I had the opportunity to get it a while ago and you chose something else. You forgot what though? Prime Fury? Probably, I could see that. The attack speed for melee? I could definitely see that. You don't really think about it too much until you hit endgame how valuable knockdown immunity is. Because realistically, most of the game, like if you really need it, you can just go with Handspring or even the double mod setup of Fortitude and what is it called? Regular short-footed, and that's 100% anyway, so. Most content you can sacrifice the mod slot. And if you really think you can't, you trust me, you can. You can go to level cap and sacrifice the mod slot. I was a content creator, I was working on a 12-hour solo survival series with every frame in the game, not using Prime short-footed, but instead using that 2 mod combo. So, it's extremely doable. Now even more so with that health arcane. And Prime Surefoot is just a luxury. More than anything, it's not really a necessity, but it's worth logging in for. That's the easiest way to say that, is it's not needed, but it's well worth logging on for. It's one of the best, if not the best, like, zero effort reward you'll get in the game. It really is. Well, Influence as well is just phenomenal CC. So even if it doesn't kill things, like, it just does a really, really good job of CCing everything around you. It's like a huge plus in a run where you don't really want to have to heavily pay attention. Any type of CC is always good CC. Influence in general, though, it's just because of the rest of the melee arcanes don't really compare in consistency in the way of like how good they are in the way of a consistent form, especially passive form. It just, everything else kind of gets thrown out the wayside, and it's one of the few things that give melee a reasonable AoE. It's one of the reasons why I like the Vortex arcane. I like the concept of it because, well, if you're pulling mobs in, it's a passive form of AoE because you can just get them closer to you. You know, get them closer together to be able to be hit by your attacks and all that. So, that's why I say if they like actually buffed that and did a good amount of work on it, probably increase the range of it, and then also 100% just take out the magnetic requirement. That just has to be taken out. And then either leave the percentage as it is and just have it on kill, or even just go up to 100% on it. Because this game's fundamental, like, basis nowadays is it's either about AoE or it's about pulling in to do AoE, essentially. And if you don't do that, players generally aren't gonna want to look at it. And I think that's kind of tragic at the end of the day, but I get it in a grind-based game. I mean, even if you're just casual, efficiency does come into play because you only have so much time in the day. So, you know, innately, you're going to kind of gravitate towards, you know, a little bit of the really strong play, no matter who you are as a player. Or more efficient play, I should say. Because that's really, in any incremental grind game, efficiency is, I would subjectively say efficiency is stronger than strength. Like, than overall power.
The sentient has detected you.
Anything that makes something more efficient is better than something that just makes you hit harder for no reason, essentially. And whether that efficiency is like the amount of times you have to click per minute, or if it's, you know, just your ability to stay alive or whatever it may be. Efficiency is efficiency. Go faster, you know, complete it faster, move faster, etc. It never got banned, Goose. This is the same account. Whenever you use Kuva Orgris, you wish you had Prime sure-footed. I could bet that. If AoE weapons, it's kind of a mandatory thing, to be fair. They don't feel good otherwise. But that's where you just use the two mods, sure-footed and fortitude. Just use both of those and you have Prime sure-footed with extra shield regen. Like I said, if you really feel you need that extra mod slot, you don't. Okay. Just take a little sacrifice somewhere. Figure out which stat you don't need a little bit less of because it's just overkill, and get rid of it for quality of life. Trust me, you can do it. Pablo specifically changed those mods so you only need 2. Please don't make his change go in vain. For anyone that doesn't own Prime Short-Footed, just use regular Short-Footed and Fortitude. You get Prime Short-Footed with shield regen. And if you're wondering, well, what do you mean by, like, he changed it? Before, you used to have to actually do a 3-mod setup for it. There was a Exilus, one of the puzzle room ones. I can't remember which one, but one of them used to have a, I think it was a 20% chance for knock, or has a 20%. And regular short-footed used to not have enough percentage to give you 100%. So with the 3 mods, it would bring you up to like 110%, but that was the only way to get to that 100%. And they finally changed it at one point. I remember I bitched about it for like months. Just complained about it because 3 mods was asking a lot. It was doable, but it was asking a lot. Especially with the 3rd mod only being like 15% power strength. It was really, really a lot to ask for. Take care, Raku. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, Goose, I never was banned. I have never been banned. I have been suspended. And the longest suspension I've had was 3 months. But I've never been banned. And if you want, you can go to my world record, you know, the history video. And I'm usually pretty responsive in the comments, so you can get a lot of updates even through that. So if anyone's ever curious as to the status of that, all you gotta do is go on over there, and I'm pretty frequently communicating with people that respond, or that comments on there. So some of the responses are well, I was feeling a little frisky. So
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
That's about how Warframe usually goes for anyone.
The sentient is onto you.
Thing is,
Look
you
out for
use
troopers.
Orgus mostly on Ember. Ember's really rough, or... the Ember rework really wasn't a great thing. It was kind of a miss on Pablo's part, in my opinion. Old Ember before the rework was good. I think if they'd had original Ember in today's Warframe, I think she'd be phenomenal. I think she'd be like an S tier frame. They had original Ember, like extra armor Ember and all that. Really, really old Ember. And I think they should invest in re-looking into that. Would be my opinion behind it. Sometimes the old is the best. Sometimes, not always, but the way you've formulated the game, I think she would fit very well within the current meta. I have no clue, but I heard about that as well. I have no clue how the Oberon rework went. They just have to make her form more useful. Yeah. That's why I refer back to her old build. Her 4 used to just be a toggle that would just AoE around her. It was actually really, really good for endgame CC. It was really, really, really nice. So I'm guessing it was abysmal. Oh, I think that was bad because people said it was the worst frame, and then people it was Oberon after the rework. Ah, there you go. Ah, poor Oberon. I wonder who reworked him. Someone was having a bad few months. Someone had a bad few months and shouldn't have done the rework. Pretty much like that was probably what the like a concept of what the rework looked like. It was like, you know, they were going through it doing okay, and then they just jumped to the end there. It was they were like, it's done. And it was like, what?
Void signatures, but
Yeah.
outside.
That's kind of how I would envision it at that point then.
And fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and mute up here and just get some meds and maybe do some quick dosing again.
Oculists. If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Okay, my short breaks are turning into longer breaks, so we'll ride out into 22 hours here, and then I'm gonna go ahead and end off. I was hoping starting the streams earlier would maybe I'd be able to stream longer than 4 hours, but that is definitely a very hard cutoff right there on my body. So that's life, it's okay. I'm actually very happy with the quality of 4 hours that I had of streaming today. It's some of the best that I've had in the way of my consistency of playing over the course of the 4 hours in many, many years, so I can't complain about that whatsoever. Endurance seems fun, but you don't know what you would run if you even have anything that could run endurance. Anything can run endurance, it's just whether you take the time to make the kit or not. Anything is level cap achievable in the game and all of that for the most part. It's just whether you want to run that kit or not, more or less. The game is in the most accessible spot for level cap runs that it's ever been in history, in my subjective opinion. I think it's actually beautiful. I love the state that the game is in. I'd have to venture more into it to give a really detailed opinion on it, which I do look forward to actually doing and all that. But yeah, I think the game is in a phenomenal spot right now. I'm in a very isolated world, though. I've been sitting on this mission for
Destroy these manifestations.
a long time. You enjoy Titania EDZ Cascade running? I could definitely see that, yeah. He's like the premier frame for that at the end of the day. I think she might hold the current world record for speedrunning, I don't know. The caffeine wore off, aim's not as stable. It's unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
Those oculists are scanning for
Oh, I got too active with killing. We're sitting here at 66% of 2.
Sentient has detected you. Fighters.
I'm glad I caught that. I'm glad I caught that. I have to hold off a minute here. Okay. How many warframes? How many warframed? Oh, just, I mean, there's 2 warframed in here right now. I have to say. Probably a safe bet. Two Warframed. Well, no, theoretically, 2, 3, 4, 5 Warframed. Or 5 Warframed. Are the Warframed with us right now? Warframed is always with us right now. In every step and every moment of every life, Warframed is with us. All you have to do is call upon Warframes, and Warframed will be there for you. It's honestly your weapons. Yeah, that can always be an issue. Call upon John Warframe? Exactly. For he who has called forth his name, you know what I mean? Come on. You don't have a max melee influence, crazy. I mean, really too necessary. So it does feel good to have. Almighty Jonathan Warframe, let this man get to 100, 200, fix that. Fix that. Oh. I did 95 and a half. I don't want to do this just for another 4.5 hours extra of my longest time. It is bleh. Yeah. Yeah. Lock him in the round until he hits 9,999 hours. 9,000. I don't know if Danny would accept that. I think she might kill me.
Drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
I think there's a limit. There might be a limit on that. What? That would take me 62.49 years at 160 hours a month. Or no, that would take me, I'm sorry, that would be months. 64 months. Let's say 65 months. 5.41, actually, just over half a decade. If I could real-time update my computer and never have to restart it, I mean, like... that... I mean... like... I wouldn't say no to it. I thought it was endless. I thought it was endless. Imagine if there was a timer on endless missions. At one time, the suspensions actually got so bad in Warframe that the endurance community, actually including myself, had an offer to DE to just put a hard cap on endless missions on where they felt like it should end so that the suspensions stop. And that would just be the end of the game.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you,
that's how bad it got one time. At one time. That's literally, we were willing to just give up endless and just have a set duration.
They know you're here.
Because at least then we knew we would get to the end of the game whenever that happened. At least we got to the end, right? Yeah. It was that bad at one point. It was really bad. It was really painful. This was many years ago. This is before, like, well before even my world record attempt and everything like that. This was, what was that? 7, 8 years ago now? Closer to 9, maybe even? That was a rough one. That was a rough one. They've done it multiple times. There is no rhyme or, like, they can't speak. At the end of the day, I mean, and it makes sense. You can't really speak about, like, what happens internally. Yeah. At the end of the day. Yeah. I don't expect us to ever know the details of any of the weird things that have happened over the years in this game. Because, like, that's far from the weirdest thing that's happened in this game, trust me. In the way of, like, the community and stuff like that, and content creators, it's far from the worst thing that's ever happened. And, like, players in general. It's far from the worst. Oh yeah, the PR was, I mean, I put that in videos. You can go back and watch those if you're really curious. The ticket responses are the PR responses. So, if you're curious as to what any of those are, I have a whole history still up there at all the videos and every ticket talked about and everything. So, and even on my most recent endurance runs that I did, before these, I think I had a ticket there and everything. Because that was like the TennoCon 200 hours I was trying to go for, but there was such a massive hot fixes that happened during that I just wasn't able to actually get the run done. It drove me crazy. That's when I actually quit the game too, because like I had played so hard that the visual intensities actually did start to get to me, and I was like, okay, well, there's that. And now we're gonna go play old school RuneScape. And now I have a lot of time invested in old school RuneScape now. That's all I can really say. I have a lot of time invested in this game. I absolutely love old school RuneScape.
They aren't from the neural
Absolutely
century.
phenomenal
Destroy
game.
them. They are drawing from your life support.
It is the idle game I've always wanted. Because it has such great active elements in it, and then the rewarding feeling, and yet there's plenty of activities that you can just click once every minute or so, and you're just doing something the whole time. This has been a phenomenal game. It has scratched so many itches. I love the progression system. I actually love the progression system more than I love Warframe's progression system. Yeah, I'm still the world record holder. Nobody has done over 95.5 hours. I am my competition. There was a lot of people, like content creators, that said they were going to. Just people in general, but nobody has actually gone for it. I just like the title I put in there on, like, for the streams, to be honest. This is just an endurance run for it. That's fine, man. Have fun. I honestly could care less whether I'm a world record holder or not. I have fun with the title at the end of the day. It's just like whatever.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient
Running
fighters
shotgun
won't be far
necklace,
behind.
correct. CC. 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 Take all the CCC. I run shock because these guys over here are really squishy, and this gives them nice CC. That's the main reason I run shock. And my 4 guys also get electric as well, so there's... It's nice. I like CC. Everybody says CC's dead in Warframe, but I love it. I don't care. I'll sit here and be irrelevant. I like my CC. Josh Trooper augment, correct. I'll give some things away. It would be on the build video, but that's just because they're on the screen. If you look at my buffs and you have any idea about buffs, you'll see the Shock Trooper buff. It's this one right here. Outside of that, there's going to be things you gotta wait for the build video for. Mainly because I just do not feel like sitting here explaining it. I have to think about it in a regard, do I want to explain this 45,000 times, or do I just want to tell people wait for a build video 45,000 times? I'd rather just say wait for a build video 45,000 times. That's, yeah. People say CC is dead because DE spams overguard. Well, that's why we have so much damage, is to get rid of the overguard faster to make sure the CC is relevant. Then everything else gets CC'd around it, and it makes it easier just to kill things in a more comfortable fashion. But I can see that. I do agree with that much, that it is overused. They have a bad habit of overusing tricks, and it's kind of annoying. Like, they find something that works in their head of, like, the community doesn't like it, but they accept it, and then they use it way too much. D's had that problem forever, so no matter who's been in development. Warframe spaghetti code. I don't think this is so much a spaghetti code problem as it is
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted.
wanting to use something to its fullest extent,
Eliminate them.
which is nothing exactly wrong with that from a business perspective. It's just when you're teetering the player's tolerance, that's where this is more or less what they're doing when they're putting overguard into everything. They're trying to figure out at what point is it just going to be too much. It's the same thing with damage attenuation and pretty much anything that roadblocks us from actually seeing the damage at which we do. At one time it was armor. Literally just armor. Just mobs had so much damn armor it didn't make any sense. Like, we're talking level 100 mobs with like a 99.9999999% damage reduction for no reason whatsoever. It just, that's what it was. You know, health scaling to the point to where you could hit a mob for damage cap and it still wouldn't die. An infested mob. Like that was kind of like our old roadblocks back in the day. Where just things had obnoxious level of stats. And now it's just obnoxious level of like just math formulas. That's kind of what we're dealing with nowadays. It isn't a lot of just health, it's just a lot of like math. Just a lot of equations. A lot of equations. Like PoE level of equations. Which, I mean, I don't blame them. It's what the market wants, because PoE is so popular at the end of the day. So they're just kind of meeting market trend in their own way.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
You just run secondary fortifier on Epitaph. Yeah, that's always a good option. That's always a good option if you feel like spam that. Epitaph's not bad. It wasn't too bad for the little bit I played with it. I mean, somehow mods are multiplicative on some weapons and others are additive. Exactly, Goose. That actually makes it. I wish they made it more publicly displayed on that, but it makes sense when you look at the weapons functionalities and where they place it and all that. Like, I hate to say it like that, but it actually makes perfect sense. And if you play to those, like, strengths to it, you can really see crazy results. Like, one of my favorite level cap builds with Barama involves using aptitude and actually aiming and shooting mobs directly with the direct fire, because that's a multiplicative with that mod. So you can get some insane slash ticks with Hunter's munitions in that. Some really, really crazy amounts of damage. How are you gaining passive overguard? I have a Dante Spectre back here. It's worth taking an eye or taking a look at the wiki page for that. Unfortunately, that is something that does require the wiki page or a lot of annoying work, and even then not every gun is actually on the wiki page for that, so you know, use mileage may vary on how much worth you get of that page. I don't know how up to date it's really kept or anything. I haven't looked at it in ages. Also, sometimes like frame building sites or like weapon building sites like Overframe or whatever that newer one is, that looks far better than Overframe, but regardless, a lot of those sites will automatically do that for you so that you can get a good idea of just quickly how it's going to work. Underframe? I believe it was called Underframe. It came out like a month ago at most. It was the one that had the evolutions available finally for incarnate weapons. That's all I know. That's all I had to say. I was like, you get it. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and end off here. Wanted to play out until I needed another break. But do want to thank y'all for coming around as always, and I hope you all take care and stay safe. Be sure to give the video a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. And see y'all on the next one.